erm, 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 erm. Wow. God. I love fish. Eh? Eh? Why is has the little guy been here the whole time? No way. No way. What? Wait. Is the floating of the now like further? Wait, I don't think you guys can see it right now, but you're gonna be able to see it in a bit. Why does it float so far into the screen? What is this? Go away. Hold up, I gotta adjust this. I don't want that. That's not right. Oops. That's the wrong thing. God damn it. Be gone! Now I'm like fully in the corner on HoneyKudzu. Damn. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I guess they must have changed it. Actually, let me look on Steam. What does it say? Must have been like a new update, or maybe it's just being weird. Actually, let me see. I mean, the last update was on June 4th. No, never mind. On June 11th. Fix the bug, where items loaded, blah. Adjusted watermark coverage from 70% to exactly 50% to precisely match the updated live 2D SDK free version license requirements. The initial increase was meant to comply with the Live 2D's recent update licensing policy, which now requires at least 50% horizontal coverage and at least 20% vertical coverage. We overshot a bit to be safe, but based on feedback, we fine-tuned it to match the required amount more closely. So they did change it. Okay. Huh. That's fair. That's fair. I was just very thrown off by that. Anyway, I know I don't really have BGM usually, and I do kind of like that. But I was kind of thinking about if I should maybe start having BGM. I don't know. I mean, I don't have to hear it myself, I guess. But then I also have to think about what BGM, if I want it to be like just one song, like most VTubers, or no, or what? Let me close Discord. I don't know. I don't know, that's just like one more thing I have to worry about. Yeah, what I'm drinking today. I have cherry Coke. Hello again. Hi! How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. For some reason, it's really warm today in good old Germany. So I have some cherry coke with ice cubes because I don't have any Monster Energy anymore at home. I guess I could go buy more later, but I don't know. I still had a bottle of cherry coke, so yeah, I'm doing really good. Let's go. I'm also doing good, I think. I don't know. I'm like still trying to adjust to like what is happening. It's I don't know. I feel like my brain is still trying its best to find a way to comprehend all of this. Because, I mean, like, in the span of, what, 6 days, my YouTube channel went from 25 subscribers to now 700. And it seems to be still going up. Damn. And like, I just don't really know what to do, because part of me is like, well, it would be nice to use this opportunity and like maybe try and genuinely join the Neuroverse. But then I also don't have Twitter, and I don't want to be on Twitter because it's just, I hate Twitter, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I deleted my account a few months ago and I don't plan on going back. So I don't really know how I would go about that. Hello, I just subbed today. Ooh, let's go. I don't know if you read YouTube chat. I do. Even though it's I still need to work on that. I'm really sorry. I do read both chat. I have a multi-chat on my OBS, so I can read. Yeah, I can read. But it's not on my screen yet. I'm sorry. I still need to I don't know, figure out how I am able to aesthetically be able to get both YouTube and YouTube and Twitter, not Twitter, Twitch on my stream. How was your experience of programming the other day? As I had to leave right before you started, lol. I think it was fun. I think it would be a lot easier for me if I had like a paper and written down certain things and taken note. Because that's just the way I kind of learn best, if I write something down. And that's still something I want to do. I want to go back to watch the VOD and take notes of things. But otherwise it was pretty cool. I think I still lack a lot of comprehension of certain things. But I do think it's fun, and I do have the plan to stream more Joy programming next week. Well, that would be how you learn programming. You learn things more step to step and look up information for each part to get a better understanding over time. Yeah. I'm also really glad that the simulator also has like videos for each level section, and you can watch those videos and the developer explains what certain things mean and what the like answer is, because a lot of the times I just have no idea what I'm looking at. But it was cool. In one level, that was really exciting. I actually did try to do more than was expected of me, and that worked out actually, and that was really cool. To have like this moment of, okay, I'm doing more than needed, and that works out. Yeah, that's a good way to learn to try some stuff yourself. Yeah, it's just like, I think it's good, definitely, to go with the guidelines, but I think it's a good, it's like a good indicator of how much willingness you have to learn if you're like trying to, I guess, like overachieve. Then you really grasp the things and not just do what's asked. Yeah. Trying out random stuff the way we advance. Exactly. Yeah. But I don't know. I think I'm still like a long way ahead of even like considering doing, I don't know, certain things I may want to do someday. I don't know, but it's definitely exciting and very pog. Wait, I just noted. How does it write he, him on your streams chat? Did I enter it somewhere and forget? Yeah, you must have. There's like a... God, I don't... Wait. I think there's a command that I added like a really long time ago that shows you the site that does the pronouns. Yeah, it's like an add-on. Oh, it's an extension. Yeah, it's an extension. You should be able to change that pretty easily though. I don't know if I have the command still. Right, I had installed that a long time ago, didn't think I'd stick with it even with it uninstalled. Naruto. Yeah, I guess it doesn't show it for you, but for others it does. It's pretty neat. Yeah. But if I do still have a command, it should probably be exclamation mark pronouns or something like that. I don't know. I guess one of you guys can... Ah, I do still have it. Let's go. Past past me was really smart. Let's go. Nice. It's pretty nice. I installed it at some point and then forgot about it. Yeah, it's that. And the extension, if I remember, shows us the pronouns of others in chat. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I installed it. You know, gotta I mean, firstly, make sure other people see my pronouns. I mean, even if most people are probably gonna get it wrong the first time, that's fine. But also it just makes it easier for me. Cause I mean, I grew up in the times where quote unquote girls didn't exist on the internet, where that was like still a big meme. Oof. But I don't know if that's like still a thing. I wouldn't know. I mean, I'm a VTuber. That market is like 80% women. Yeah. But yeah, the reason the stream was so late is because I took a shower. And yeah, yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. The water heater in my apartment got changed out because my old one was leaking, and it was a little annoying. And I don't know if you guys have that, but every time anything changes in my bathroom, or if I have to shower in someone else's bathroom, I'm like really paranoid, because I'm like, what if a bathroom explodes? What if I die? You know, even though that's like obviously not gonna happen, but so I kind of had to like convince myself that actually it's gonna be fine and you're not gonna die. And yeah, now my water is like warm for longer than just 5 minutes, I think, which is nice. So yeah, I kind of lost a bit of track of time, I guess. But yeah, that's why I was late. I hear there's still a lot of prejudice in games for women, but it's clearly less than in the past. Yeah. I don't know, it's weird that like in the year of 2025 there's still like so many games that are primarily for like men. I don't know. Well, I wouldn't say most games are like stereotypically for men. I mean, there's a lot of big games that are like very masculine, like CSGO, I would say, is like a prime example of a male game. But like, if I really have to think about like on a like, I wouldn't even call it a spectrum, on like the, I don't know. I guess it is kind of a spectrum. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm agender. I don't know. I don't understand any of this. But I feel like there's a lot less stereotypically feminine games than there are stereotypically masculine games. And that's what I don't really understand. Well, they do have to aim for certain demographics. The problem is the players, I'd say the games themselves, also now aiming for women players. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm glad a lot of games are like pretty neutral in that front. Especially like the big games nowadays. I mean, like Baldur's Gate 3, prime example, I think. Minecraft, oh yeah, absolutely. Minecraft is like big gender, I think. What else? I don't know. Actually, I think there's like a few games who try to cater to a certain demographic and like completely don't succeed at all. I just remember right now the like character popularity voting for Honkai Star Rail, and Honkai Star Rail has like maybe, I guess, 30% of like male characters. And so many male characters were in the like high ranking of the popularity vote, and that was so funny to me because like they try so hard. They try so hard to cater towards, I guess, men mostly, even though that's definitely not working because god, so many Hoyoverse people are gay and queer and stuff. And I mean, I guess there's a lot of queer coding. I know games like Genshin have quite a lot of women players, at least more than most thing. Yeah, I mean, I know so many queer content creators who are absolutely not normal about a lot of female characters that are introduced. So in that sense, I think there's quite a few games who manage to incentivize on that kind of audience, I guess. My sister and many of her friends play it daily. Yeah, I used to play it daily too. And then the new region happened, and the anniversary thing with a passive buff of Castris and a bunch of other things, and it's like my rose tinted glasses were exploded off my face, and I was like, oh, I think I'm just like gonna stop, actually. But that was also in combination of me just having like a crisis in general, because I realized I was spending so much daily time on gacha games, and I just needed to like stop. And honestly, the sad thing is that I don't really miss them. Like, I don't miss Honkai Star Rail. I don't miss Wuthering Waves. I quit Infinity Nikki after the 1.5 nuke, and that one was actually more upsetting because there's no alternative. But still, once I like kind of got over that, I was like, I don't know, I don't see myself coming back. I don't know if that's a sad thing. Preferences changes. I guess it's more growth as a person, I guess. 'Cause I wouldn't say that I dislike those gacha games. I think it was just like a lot more of a habit thing than anything else. Because like with Reverse 1999, even when I like stopped playing it, I still knew that I really liked that game and am definitely gonna come back at some point. And yeah, now I'm like right now playing it daily again, and you know, it takes up like, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes of my day, but that's it. And so I guess I have a lot more energy to do other things. And that probably helped a lot with energy and things like that. Good morning. Good morning. Well, it's not morning for me. Technically, it's it's, I know how to read time. Sorry. 5 p.m. Sorry. I have my clock. I have my clock in the normal European thing. So it says 16:52 right now. So I have to convert it. I barely played any gacha games, lol. I started playing Genshin the moment it came out, played like 2 months, then stopped, and like 2-3 years later my sister wanted to play and I gave her my account. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I tried almost every Hoyoverse game at least once. I tried Tears of Themis at some point. I played Honkai Impact 3rd at some point. I played Genshin Impact during Sumeru. And only during Sumeru, because I liked Alhaitham, and that's it. Yeah, I played Honkai Star Rail from launch till like, I mean, a few months ago at this point. I also played Zenless Zone Zero a bit during launch, and I was just at that point already really fed up with what Hoyoverse was doing. So I didn't stay for a long time with that. I played Wuthering Wavestring launch. I dropped that. Then I kind of came back for like a month. And then I dropped it again. Yeah, I've dabbled in a lot of gacha games. Oh, and I also played Project Sakai. But I never, I don't know. 5 minutes sounds like a very healthy amount of time commitment for a gacha game. I agree. Like, I definitely want to make that into a clip. Because that was like also part of my web fishing stream, where I was talking about how I was watching a video that talks about that, yes, there may be free-to-play gacha games that don't want to steal your wallet, but they still want to take up your time and get you into that habit of logging in daily and do things every single day and come back every single day. So it's like a routine. And if they, I think the thing with like Honkai Star Rail's example is that because I was logging in every single day, I didn't really notice how like free-to-play unfriendly they became until I just literally couldn't do certain things anymore, and it just like kind of was impossible to ignore anymore. Oh, let's go. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And that was basically a like, oh no, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life? And so I started playing a lot of gacha games less, well, I wouldn't say less frequently, because I just dropped them. I just deinstalled them. And yeah, now I only have Reverse 1999, and if Project Sakai drops any story for Night Court, then I just watch the translation on YouTube. Because I don't like the gacha anyway. The gacha's awful. Like, I still don't know how they make any money. I keep saying it, but I don't get how they make any money. Sip. I don't know, maybe my brain is I guess a lot of Project Sakai players are younger, huh? So yeah. I don't know. See, the thing is, in Project Sakai, you can pull for cards, and each card has like two artworks: the base artwork and the leveled up artwork. And the leveled up artwork usually is like really cool. Hold up, let me show you. This one. This is one of my favorites. There. This is one of the level up cards. If you wonder why I have those pictures, it's because I decided the gacha is awful and they don't sell those artworks as merchandise. So I'm just gonna go to a printer and I get them as posters. And as soon as I did that, I just realized the gambling is fucking pointless. Like, yeah, okay, I have this PNG on my phone in the game, but like, I don't care. If I want the art, I can just get a print of it, and that cost like 17 cents, and I got it, and like it's done. I cracked the gacha code. Well, I need to go. Okay. I hope you have a good, I guess, evening. Yeah. Yippee. But yeah, otherwise Project Sakai is like a pretty big inspiration source when it comes to, I guess, print ideas and stuff like that, because I mean, the art is very pretty. And if they did sell like official prints, I would buy official prints, but since they don't, it's like, okay, well, I guess you're just like not gonna get my money, huh? That sucks for you. It's fine. They make millions of dollars per month. They don't need my money. They're doing fine. But yeah, that was a pretty big brain discovery. I realized the same thing for Reverse 1999. Oh no, rational thinking, the arch nemesis of gambling. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I know that even if you're like an adult, your brain is still like working on finishing developing. And that's something I think I really noticed the last few months. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know how to pinpoint it exactly, but I feel like I just became a lot more mature over the span of like a few weeks, and I don't know how that happened. It's a little crazy. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting though. And I am glad that my brain is the way it is now, even though it's still not working perfectly fine, but yeah, no gambling means I have more time for other things. I keep staring at that worm. What is that? Wow, okay, the multi-chat doesn't show me the name of that worm. It looks like a ferret, except it's a worm. I think that's a little disturbing. Wait, I think I actually have a ferret plushie too. Oh yeah, by the way, I started making the pictures in the plushie pictures in my folder. I started making them transparent. It's only 2 right now. But I started doing that so one day we can have a lot of plushies. And yeah, I do have a ferret, actually. Actually, I mean, maybe I can put a filter on it and that would remove the background. Since it's just white. Oh, that's so small. Look! What a good little guy. Properties. Let me see. What does the chroma key do? I don't know. Oh, it might be a problem, but maybe it will be fine. Okay, it just disappeared. Well, oh, that's scary. That's terrifying. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, actually, hold up. I'm doing it. What does this do? Okay. Oh god. Okay, I think I'm doing it. Okay, let's not play with those because they don't matter anyway. I mean, I can do this, but then it looks like the third is dead. That's terrifying. Yeah, maybe I should just do that myself. This is fine, right? Anyway, I'm gonna stop messing around with this. Go away. Okay. By the way, I don't know if you guys have seen, I uploaded a video earlier this morning. Yeah, I've been trying to get back into video editing because I need to use the current situation for my advantage. Even though I don't like video editing, I gotta get better at it. So yeah. I don't know. I was doing that. I was editing that video last night. And it took me like half an hour to figure out how to get the damn subtitle effects to work. And then at the end of the video, it kind of broke. And I just was like 5 a.m. and I just couldn't be bothered to try and fix that. And then I felt bad when I laid down because I was like, can I really upload the video like this? And I'll probably still end up fixing it because it bothers me. But also I don't know if it's worth fixing. I mean, it's a not fully 2-minute video. And it's like, it's fine, I think. But also, I don't know, I'm not happy with it. So I guess I'll have to contemplate on what my priorities are here. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. If I'm seeming a little tired and a bit out of sorts, that's because it's really warm in my apartment and my brain isn't working. So that's definitely gonna be great for the game we're going to play. I'm also gonna get a page out of my notebook because apparently I gotta take notes, or it's best to take notes. Let me see what pen. I'm gonna just use my purple one. Yay! I have like a bunch of colorful pencils for my notebook because I take notes before stream and stuff. Yeah. Professional streamer for real. I don't know. Right now, I'm in a bit of a dilemma because I'm very clearly and apparently realizing that I don't know how to make friends. I just don't know how to make friends. I don't know how to approach someone and be like, hey, I think you're kind of cool. Would you like to get to know each other? Or something like that. To like become friends. Because I just... Listen, younger me just didn't care about that stuff. Like, I just didn't care about making friends. I was just reading books. I was just reading books, learning about how humans work, but I never considered just fucking talking to someone. So I don't know how to like... I'm the exact same. Yeah, it's just... I saw a situation like this on train once. I was like, what? How? But then also, like, when someone did that to me, when I was younger, I was like, I don't know you. I don't know why. I don't know why I should care about getting to know you. I was ruthless, man. Like, just a very ruthless autistic kid. And obviously I'm not like that now. It's just... I don't know. I mean, I know, like, logically, I could quite literally just do that if I mean, I used to do that too, actually, when I was younger. I would just DM someone and be like, yapping to them. But now I am an adult and I'm not doing that. But I know it's definitely a way to approach someone. And it's probably not the worst way. But I just don't want people to think I'm weird. But it's also just like the only way I could contact someone, because like at least one person has to like take the step, and taking that step sucks and it's really awkward. But like, if no one does it, nothing's gonna happen. And yeah, I just I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I just man, it's just some people. Group projects kind of create opportunities, I guess. I guess so, yeah. I don't know. Working with other people and stuff. Yeah. I guess if you work in like a more traditional environment, that probably works, yeah. But I don't know, even when I was like still in school and did like a group project, I was just working for myself. Uh and like doing my own thing. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not very good at uh doing group work, I guess. I mean, I don't know how that is now. Uh I think I'm the kind of person who has an idea and just does it and just like doesn't communicate that. So like if I have an idea and I want to do something, I'm the kind of person who would just like literally walk away without explaining what is happening and just leave people confused because I just left. And yeah, that's the kind of person I am, I think. And it's, I guess, a little confusing for other people. I just said that the other day, actually. I was figuring out how to make an appointment. And I was like quiet, just figuring things out by myself. And my ambulant caretaker was like kind of getting a bit annoyed with me because I was just like on my phone trying to figure this out and not talking to her. And I was like confused because then she like kinda scolded me, and I was like, girl, I'm just trying to make this appointment. What is your problem? But I never communicated beyond like, oh yeah, I'm doing this, and I just never told her what else is happening. Yeah. When working in a group, I'd usually just focus on the work. Yeah, see, I'm the same. And apparently most people are like somehow able to balance that out more and do like most of the time like a 60% socializing and 40% working. Or something like that. Actually, in school, I would say it's like 80% socializing and 20% working. And the 20% working is me. Yeah. Yeah. That's how it be sometimes. But hey, that's why I'm learning certain things now. And I guess, oh god, sorry, I still have Opera open on my second monitor for the YouTube stream, and I just opened the YouTube homepage, and I just saw a thumbnail of Haruuchy talking about her children with Vettel. Girl. Yeah. Yes. Anyway, I'm just gonna close Opera actually. Not like close, I'm just gonna not have it in full screen, because I just I don't need to see that. All jokes aside, I do. It is funny, but also a little uncomfortable, I think. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, I've been yapping for like an hour. Maybe I should actually play the game. I'm gonna say I probably should have opened the game beforehand at some point, but I didn't. So, where's the game? Ah, there. Yo, the like starting artwork is really pretty. It's so cool. Launching game. Okay, how long is this gonna take? I'll have to adjust it once the game is actually open. Ooh. So I can show you guys the game too. Kind of like okay. Okay, this is a good game. It shows up completely full screen on my oh shit. I forgot. There. Okay. And look preview. Game. There. Haha. Okay, this probably needs to be a bit smaller. Yes. Okay, I think that's good. I think. Maybe. Seems. Ah, okay, there. Yay! Okay, sound seems okay. Let's go. I don't know if I'm gonna use controller or not, to be honest, but I'm just like gonna use mouse and keyboard for now. Wow. Oh, by the way, you don't see it, but it says loading right now. We just gotta wait until it loads, I guess. Haha. Haha. Ooh. Nice ambiance. Oh, okay, my tracking is fine now. Yay! An association with raw fury. A game by Chondaras. Pog. Oh. Sheesh.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew,
Okay.
all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Sheesh, that's so large.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Uh-huh.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Sheesh.
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
This is like average boomer behavior. Yes, you may have all my assets, but only if you do a super complicated quiz, and then only then you may have this. And it's like, okay, I mean that's fair, but also, girl, what? Oh my god, non-binary flowers, let's go! Can I zoom in? No, okay, well that's... Sheesh. I love this flow as well, that's cool. Okay. This doesn't count as steps yet. Okay, that's good. What is this? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. That makes sense. The fact that they like designed a whole building and a massive building at that, that's crazy. Oh, some iris. That's so cool. Open only in the event of my death. Okay, I gotta lock in. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules in this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. But it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, do not go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert, something, I can't read that because I can't read cursive. Anyway. Wow. I mean, that seems pretty straightforward. Nutters. Nutters. Okay. Okay. The Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Yay! Ah. The green rooms. Shops. Whoa. Bedrooms, hallways. Damn. Okay. I guess. Damn, look at the guy. Ooh. I may need to take some notes outside of the whole general mission. Oh, the queen. For my own projects. Okay, anyway, enough admiring. Time to open the door. Select your room to draft. Closet, hallway, bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. I guess I don't really need any steps right now. Oh. But I guess it's like sort of a puzzle or roguelike. I guess. Man, imagine the amount of effort it must have taken to get all of the illustrations for these prints on the wall. Oh, what is this? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. I don't know if that's something I need to note down, but I guess I will. Also, I'm sorry that my model is gonna be scuffed through some portions of this, but you know. I guess I could use my digital notebook, but I like writing things down. Rooms. Oh my god, I can't write. West. Going. More likely to be locked. Okay. This would be faster if I did write it digitally, but well, I guess I'm just gonna go to the West Wing. Oh, a key. Corridor is always left unlocked. Ooh. What is this? A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most befittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Haha, I've already done that. Ooh, look! That's so cool. Oh, a key. I guess there's nothing else. Interesting how much, like... Oh, the trunk is locked. I guess I can unlock it. What is in here? A hobbyist lockpick will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Ooh! Whoa. Suge. Okay. Closet 2 items. Money. I don't know. What is a lavatory? Oh, it's a bath. It's a bathroom. That's an interesting name. I guess items are nice. A key. A silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay. And the dice, what does this do? While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. What is this? A lock. Ooh. That's cool. Can I run? I can. Let's go. Okay. A puzzle. Plus 10 steps. But I guess then I couldn't really go any further. I don't. Let's see what the diamond does. Even though I'm also interested in seeing what the puzzle does. What is this? I don't know why I'm asking. I know what it is. I just. Yo! A fishing rod. Ooh. Ooh. I have actually some candle stands like this. They're very cool. Also. Man. This is so nice. Oh. I don't have a normal key though. Man. What is this? I guess it doesn't tell us. I guess that's okay. Oh, a clock. And another chess piece. I guess whoever lives here really likes chess. I mean, that looks like a room. Or like there should be a room. I guess we just... Can I not lockpick it? No? Okay. That's sad. I guess I can try and find another key and then I could come back. The spare room. Guess corridor makes sense. Hi. Hi! Oh, sorry. Oh god. Hello. Hello. Is there a map in this game? There is. Here. Antechamber. I don't know what an antechamber is. From its root meaning the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. What is this game? Blueprints. It's a puzzle... Oh my god, it's a puzzle game, sort of. It's like a... Imagine a roguelike, but it's a puzzle. Is how I would describe it, I guess. Oh, I see. Sounds kind of interesting. Yeah! Yeah. Items for sale. When you enter a chapel, you lose one. Why is that chapel in here, man? I want to redraw. Ah, this bedroom has a door. Okay, that's cool. And a parlor. Wait, I want to see what this does. Oh, it's a guy. Is that our grandfather? The black box is not empty. This is the black box. This is the black box. Well, that's just rude. Okay, let me see what this paper says. The wine key. A component of a parlor game. Okay. Okay. I gotta log in. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I've no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with a particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests, should you be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, I guess it has to be the black box, right? I mean, that's not true. It's also not true. I guess I'll see. Seems pretty simple though. Hey, let's go. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. I guess I was expecting that to be a bit more complex, but also, you know, beggars can't be choosers. A Corvid! Yo! I love Corvids. West Wing Hall. Ooh. Let's go to the West Wing, because rooms are more likely to be locked there, which means cool stuff, naturally. Okay, but that also means we could try and get a restroom to get more steps. A bedroom, a pantry. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Uh-huh. I mean, I guess we can go to the bedroom. Get more steps. Yay! And another locked trunk. And another room I can't enter. Wow. Oh, I guess because... yeah, that makes sense. No, oh, that's cool. Yo, look at the necklace. I love moons. Oh. Greetings from Reddington. Nice. Oh, a crane. Ooh. That's such a weird statue. Okay. What? A bow door? Is that like a living room? I guess. Shoes. Can I play music? No? No? Oh, sad. Yo! A music box. I love music boxes. I guess I could try and go to a shop, maybe can buy a key. Rumpus room, a pantry. Let me... I'm here. I may be running into a problem soon. Let's go here. Yeah. You do not have any coins. Ah. True. Now I do have coins. Heh. Okay, what do you do? It's a coin. Ooh.
And as it was foretold,
Er?
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image
It's becoming clear.
I see a boy. A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
The moon, like the necklace of that woman!
Beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Naruto.
Until the dawn of the following day,
Uh-huh.
I will have nothing more
What
to
to
say.
say? Naruto. Okay. I took some good old notes. Yippee. I think I may be stuck now though. Oh, water. Nope, never mind. I'm still fine. Okay, okay, let's go. Yeah. I can still go here. Yay! I guess I'll have to go with spare room. Oh. Damn. That's cool. A mail room. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. A laboratory. Okay. Naruto. Huh. Is there anything useful here though? Just candles. And welcome to the Mount Holly laboratory. Press enter. Oh, research logs. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Okay. Each time you eat an apple, for each bedroom we draft, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die selected randomly. I haven't even found an apple. Spread dirt on the driveway. Okay, let's go with this and this. Boom. Start experiment. Okay. Exit. That sounds good to me. What does this say? Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. I see. Okay. This machine requires additional power piped from the boiler room. Okay. Well, I guess they did say that I would need power. A bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. I may be stuck now though. Experiment successful. But now I have a key. Oh. Okay. And food gives us small steps. That's good to know. Anything else? Oh! Ah! Look! A hamster! Oh my god! Oh my god, that's so cute! Oh, and the hamster has a bunk bed too! Oh, that's adorable! What a good hamster. Oh! What a good boy! Does he drink too? Oh my god, and he even does the little movement the hamster does when it drinks. I wanna pet him. What a good boy. Man, that's adorable. Okay, I got a key, so I can open a box. Periodic table. That's cool. Okay, okay. Okay, let's... Where's another box? Did I... Yes, I did look at that. Okay, there's a box. Use. And another key! Nice, which means I can open the other box. Yay! Once I find it. Ah. Nice. More gems. Okay, but yeah, I'm stuck now. Pretty much. Yeah. Okay, I guess I'll have to call it a day. Call it. Rank reached 3. Steps taken 33. Items found 3. Yay. Okay. Save and continue. Yay. Hold up. There we go. Sorry. It's still loading. Day 2. Yay. Okay. Let's start here. Paula. Puzzle. Let's go with Nook. So I can get a key. And also go up here. I mean, I guess I can do the closet, but then, you know, I can't go here unless I somehow figure out a good way to deal with that. Oh. Metal detector. Greatest chance of finding keys and money. Oh, that's nice. And a reset die. Nice. Okay, I guess I'm also gonna open this door. I'm gonna make that a spare room. Oh. Okay, well, I guess maybe it's picking up this. Or maybe it's just trolling me right now. I don't know. Guest bedroom. No, then we would lock ourselves in, and I don't really need any steps right now, so I'm gonna go with a parlor. Well, I already know how the game works. Okay. There's only one box in this room. Well, that's a lie. There are 4 boxes in this room. That's also a lie. The gems are in the true box. Well, it's very simple. Yay! Okay. A chapel. Oh, that bedroom is connected. That's good. Sure. Oh! A die. Nice. Anything else? Just that woman with that necklace. I guess that has something to do with her, probably. Let's look. Okay, I mean, I can do something here, but then I need to make sure that I, you know, don't mess it up. Unless, I mean, I guess I could go back. And also open one here. A den. Okay, well. Well, I don't have any money though, so, you know. Haha. You can't scam me, Lamar. Oh. Yo, that's so cool. Okay, let's see how this affects the current layout. Okay, so I can go to the side. That's gonna... Oh wait, but I can also go to the top. Okay, okay. Okay. I think. Yeah. A courtyard. Oh. I could build a courtyard. Or go to a courtyard. Especially since I... Ooh, a shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Nice. A coin. Nice. Okay. For some reason, I'm feeling really nauseous right now. Oh no. I don't know what happened. I can build a... I think. Build a hallway. Yeah. Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. A storeroom. +1 star for each time you drafted observatory. Sure. I like that. Oh. I didn't even think about that, but that may be good to take notes of. Or can I also I can rotate it. Okay, let's go. I just got here. I assume I've caused the presence a problem by my mere presence. What? No? Why? No. No. Oh my god, how much? There we go, okay. Probably shouldn't look outside when it's daytime, but you know. Gain 1. Yay! Yippee! Okay, how do I leave? Hello? Ah, okay. By the way, every single joking because you said you were nauseous a month before that. Oh, no, that makes sense. It's probably because I haven't eaten yet. And I did sleep a lot. I'm just not gonna be able to feel this line at all, Lamar. Okay. Break a box. I guess keycard entry system. Cabinet? On. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like gonna turn everything on and it's probably fine. You know, well, electricity bills are future me problem. Here comes the sun. True. Okay. I guess gotta give some donations to the church. Oh, that can be a storeroom. Money. And a key. Yay! Is there anything else interesting here? I guess more stars. Man, this is... You haven't inherited the property yet, so electricity is someone else's problem. True, but I mean, assuming that I will be able to solve a puzzle? Oh, look at the bird! That's so cute! Oh my god, that's probably a doodle we drew as a child. That's so adorable. Assuming we will be able to solve a But, I mean, at the same time, we're probably gonna inherit a bunch of money, so it's fine. Broken lever could prove to be useful. Oh, nice. Okay, let's see. Wait, did I... Well... I think I messed up. Oops. Well... That's a little awkward. It has a door. What has a door? Well, now I'm poor again. I'm pretty sure... Well, observatory. Does it? Oh, it does! Oh my god, I'm blind. Wait, where's the observatory? Oh. Oh my god. Use. I guess the den makes the most sense. Yay! And a gem! Thank you for telling me, by the way. I would have just reset. That means we can go now down here. Best to make it a corridor. Yeah. So I can then either choose if I want to make it a bedroom, hopefully, to get more steps. Yes, let's go for that. Yay! Oh, what's here? Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Oh. That's nice. Okay. Let's try and build up more. Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Well, let's not do that. Oh? Oh, I'm blind. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's go further up, I guess. Drawing room. Greenhouse. Ah, this makes more sense. Hello. Oh. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Yes. East Wing Hall. I guess for this, it makes the most sense to just go with... I don't know, I guess I'm just... Oh? Oh! Down there. I guess I'm just gonna go up. Only up. God damn it. Fine, pantry it is. And some money. Bridget, please pick up some of fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we must have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread should be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Oh. Okay. Okay. Security. Cutscene. That's scary. But I mean, it also makes sense considering, you know, the kind of building this is. My leg slipped in. Oh. Oh wow, jewelry. Yes. What's the hard? Oh! A keyboard. You're watching yourself. With a slight delay. Okay. Notes. Blue memos, true. Red memos, lies. Okay. I'm just gonna take note of that. True. Red. Almost. quotes. False. Okay. Oh, is this not for experiment? View state inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. 1 count, okay. 1 coin. Exit. That's interesting. Okay. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently offline. Okay. That's good. Log into network. Well, I don't have a code. Incorrect password. Well, that sucks. Exit. Ah. Okay. Until further notice, the... Oh! An access levels are no longer required to grant entry. That's a lie. Oh! Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your tenants will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at of the electronics computer terminals of the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where a punch clock used to be, and the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager. It starts with an S. I don't know if I need that, but okay. What does this say? Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. That makes sense. That's definitely a very useful note, though. That's... hold up. Oh, wait. It's locked and I don't have a key. Also locked. Oh, no. Okay. Let's go here then. Is this locked? It is not. Keys. I don't have gems. Whenever items would be spread through the house, they are placed in this room instead. Let's see. Yeah. Oh. What's that? Some special rooms allow you to use spread items whenever items are spread. They are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Nice. The money. No. No. I need keys. Am I stuck now? No, I guess I could go to the drawing room. Not yet. Unless this is also locked. It is not. Let's redraw that. No. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to go with the gymnasium. Well, this is slowly turning into a problem. To the dining room it is. Unless this is locked. And it's locked. Nom nom. That looks pretty good actually. Is there anything I can do now though? I don't think so. I mean, I don't have a key. I don't know what the start is. Well, I guess it was a good try. And we still learned some useful informations. So that's pretty cool. Actually, I have some... I don't know what you call them in English. They're like cookies with like a bunch of nuts in them and fruits. They're one of my favorites. I could just eat some of those. Okay, let's continue. Sorry. Oh! Hello there everyone, Base Blueprints Gaming in here. Yes! Sorry, I'm also eating cookies right now. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good time. It was really fun. This feels like it was made for me personally. I mean, the like puzzle themes with chess and the stars and the moon and the well, I guess it's not a mansion, it's an estate building, which is really cool. Okay, let's go with a parlor. Okay. This box is the middle box, that's a lie. The gems are in the middle box. Okay. This box is the middle box, that is not true. Oh, wait. I gotta get this first. Boom. I was gonna get more complex over time. Cause right now they feel very simple. Which I guess is fine, but you know. Mm. Look, wait, people have problems with that? Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, hi. Hi! Hi, Yui. Yeah? Oh, I mean... But they're like... simple. I mean... You just have to sort out which one is true. Like... The statement says it's a middle box, and it's not. This one says the middle box has the gems. And this one says this is the middle box, and it's not a middle box, so... It can only be this one. Um. Okay. Oh, the gem. Is there a king of this is a lie statement? This is a lie. One of your videos got recommended to me and I saw you were live. Cool. Wow, I wonder which one that might be. I'm gonna assume it was probably the one where I talked about the variant difficulty. But not everyone is good at logic puzzles. A lot of people seem to determine and pick the true statement box even if it doesn't have gems. 1 of 3. I have to say your clip game is based the last few days. Thank you. I am trying to step up my own editing. Even though I don't really like editing, but you know, I just kinda have to get over it. I'm sorry for. Well, I guess we can forget that 4th one. About the turtle, yes. See, it's funny because that doesn't narrow it down at all. I guess you mean the back video. Hey, I'm just here to say hi. Have a good day. I hope you have a good day too. I guess I could. I guess I'm gonna make it a pantry. Sorry, I can't stay. I'm busy. That's totally fine. Oh, apple. Nom nom. You are totally allowed to have a life outside of you know, watching streamers and things like that. Yeah, I was trying to figure it out why there's so much art of him with his back. I can't tell you. Still waiting for your video about neuropsychology. Yeah, I was thinking about doing like a specific stream dedicated to that, since a lot of Swarm members seem to be interested in that, really. I'm just how do I say this? A lot of what people would like me to do require reaction content. And I don't really like doing reaction content. So I kind of have to think about how I do that. And also, like, there's only so much I could do within the sphere of, you know, just watching neuro videos. I don't know. I know it's a good way to do. I mean, I personally don't like React Andy, but get that back if it's there. Yeah, see, I'm trying to figure out the best way to to wiggle my way into the Neuroverse. And you know, it would be cool if I could just like manifest it without actively going, hey, so like, I wanna get into the Neuroverse, please hire me, thank you. But it doesn't really work like that. So even though I don't really like actively going, hey, I want this thing, please let me in. If you can actually contribute something to the clip, there isn't really a problem. That's true. I mean, I would generally say that I'm more the kind of person who talks too much. So people are like, shut up, please, just watch the damn video. I like watching reaction videos if a person is actually reacting and not letting the whole video play out. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't say that I'm the kind of person who like just goes stare the whole time. It's just there's delay on YouTube. There could be. There could be. I don't think there's much I can do about that, unfortunately. The boiler room. YouTube does that? Yeah, I can't do much. You could do something like not exactly reacting, like maybe talking about stuff you already seen and was like, oh, that's interesting. You're just quoting me from my video, that's funny. I don't like that I'm appearing to be locking myself slowly in more again. But I guess I'm gonna go with the boiler room. I realized that just now. That's just a very me phrasing, I guess. I don't think I've been in the boiler room before. That's cool. Oh. Okay. I guess I'm turning on the water right now. I mean, that will just make a video about 2 to 3 minutes of... Yeah, not sure it's what they meant, but YouTube sometimes falls behind live for me, so I just set stream speed to 1.5 or 1.1 speed, and it keeps up on its own. Oh, I see. I guess this is another puzzle, huh? I don't know what any of these things are. But I'm gonna assume one of those has to go here. YouTube does let you rewind, so it has good things and bad. That's true. There we go. Yay! Plus, I would say generally the vibes are just very different depending on which platform you'll watch from. Ah. How the hell do I even get there? Vibes are immaculate. Actually, never mind. Some YouTube streams don't allow rewinding and they seem to stay alive. I think it's a setting. That could be. I do think it's annoying when you can't, like, rewind though. Because sometimes I want to, you know, watch the start of a stream while the stream is still going. And so instead I have to wait until the stream is over so I can actually watch the, like, whole thing. That's special case as well. That's true. I feel ya. Yeah. Like that was pretty convenient as example with the oh, it is slightly off. Hold on, let me fix that. There you go. I didn't notice that. I'm sorry. I adjusted it while at the start of the game, so I didn't notice. Okay. If I do that, I'm just gonna... Well, oh, never mind. I still have the entrance hall. Okay, okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Utility closet. I mean, I can hope that this closet has a key, so I have more keys. Now there's very slightly on the left. Either you're very observant or your hyper-awareness kicked in. It does have a key. By the way, I'm the guy who suggested it on YouTube. I like reaction if they add something about an aspect I've never seen before. Like you and psychology or others with technical aspects. I want to do a deep dive on neuro, but I'm so shy. Oh, I mean, I did take notes. Like, right, like 24 hours after the video went live, I went through the whole comment section and looked at what people were writing and tried to like look into what different people would like to see. I guess I have to do something here so I can like... Oh, wait. Wait, oh my god, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Naruhodo. I guess I can try and see how to open that door. Since there's probably another internal mechanism. Actually, never mind. If I would ever be in a similar situation, I would just probably how AIs are actually not that different and get onto Lem. Yapping from that. Okay. So this is turned on. Maybe that's an idea to make it a stream and cut it down later. Yeah. Ha! I got it. Never mind. I lied. Oh! Yay. I watched a video which is man created a perfect bot or something. After watching it, I felt better because the program is only using the public usable data instead of stealing stuff like other bots do. Yeah, I've watched that video too, I think. It's a pretty good video. I know a lot of VTubers react to that. I know some people would also like me to react to that, but I don't know. I know there's definitely a way to make good reaction content. I'm just... I don't know. I just sometimes kind of worry about not doing it right. Okay, there we go. My brain cannot steal stuff. It just goes, I gotta do this my way. I want it my way. Du -du. Du -du -du. Mm-hmm. What? I see. I guess there's a lot more here than I originally thought. I would not make a reaction video for a while because I might not be able to achieve my standards goal and end up making a scripted video. I think that's definitely fair. The creator of that video does note in the comments they overstated the extent Nero was trained on chat, but the FLs is definitely much better than most AI. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's easy to kind of fall into this trap of you know, not... How do I explain this? I mean, we as humans obviously also learn from the internet. And that's fine. You know, like, when you see art of someone else, it's totally fine if you get inspired by that. Okay, so that needs to stay that way. That's good to know. But if you start copying the art, that's obviously, you know, not acceptable. And I think Nero, in a way, is more like a human in the sense that she, you know, does take reference of certain things. But it's not like the average AI where she just like straight up steals things. I guess. I don't know. That's a great part about cutting down a stream. You don't have to be on top of your game the entire time and can pick good parts. Yeah, I mean, that's the good thing about like the video that I uploaded today as example. Like, I was not as coherent as that video kinda makes it seem. Okay, it's this one. I consider generative art and LLMs answering questions using data from new articles to be different from... Yeah, I mean... I think they're like two different genres, I believe. Like, generative AIs and just like language models, I suppose. But I guess I kind of lack the full knowledge. Oh wait, it goes bad too, huh? I don't think I've turned that one on. I've not. Haha. Nice. Generative AI and language models intercept like GPT's language model, but it's also generative AI. Yeah. I do think it's definitely questionable to use things like generative AI. But I also just don't like get the appeal of it. I don't know. It's just more fun, I think, to go to an artist and be like, hey, I have this idea, and its full name literally says so. Generative Process Transformer. Oh. What do I want to say? Yeah, I mean, you're effectively working with another person, and I think that's a lot more fun than just going to a bot and be like, okay, show me exactly this thing, and just, I don't know, do that. It's just like, I don't know, it's not any like collaborative work, which, you know, basically removes the fun of commissioning someone. You know, besides the whole ethical stuff. Damn, I still have so many steps. Sheesh. Let's go with another hallway. I guess. Oh, free keys? Yo, stonks, man. That's a W. I just have to find them, I guess. I mean, going extreme in either way is harmful, like going full on AI bro and saying if you post on the internet it's free domain, or going full AI hater, every AI is bad, burn it down. Yeah, absolutely. I think especially the internet is like very likely to have a very extreme on either side, and they're not really helping each other, because as soon as you like voice an opinion, either side just goes, actually just kill yourself, and it's like, wow, okay, what? Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your service were required. I don't care how long you have been driving Force Lordship, your absence must be accounted for. Twitter in a nutshell. Yeah, that's why I don't have a Twitter account anymore. It's just not a good place to exist, and I guess I don't know if it does anything. Especially as a transgender person. It's just like, I think I'm good, actually. I just, like, rather not, you know? I know those people are also like, ugh, Blue Sky is too woke. Or something. They have invaded Blue Sky too, Gladys. Yeah, that's the thing with Blue Sky. I mean, the whole block lists are kind of a mixed bag. But overall, they're very helpful to keep the timeline clean. Because you don't see Well, I guess I would like to say this more like sophisticated, but because you don't see fucking nutshells making their hate for the world everyone else's problems. Actually, I guess Twitter's hard to keep the timeline clean. Somebody will report something and you will see. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just like... I feel it's impossible to... Ah, I don't have a gem. God damn it. I guess I have to go with a spare room, huh? My Twitter is too VTuber pilled. I don't see any of that. I guess if you're really like, I was pretty good at keeping my timeline very VTuber like relevant too. But at some point it just like kind of felt impossible to achieve. And well, I can only go with this, I guess. Such. My take, Blue Sky is just corporate Mastodon, which works very similarly. It's funded by investors who will eventually want their money back. Like, only follow artists and bam, elections. Bam, someone doing hate speech. Yeah. I don't really have that on Blue Sky, but I'm also only in my followers tag. And I have a pretty good time there. I guess the only sad thing is that that just means well, I mean, obviously, you know, I have the issue that I can't really contact a lot of VTubers because a lot of them are still like only on Twitter. Okay, I may be running into a problem soon. Which is sad because I did go pretty far. Can I play dot? Oh? Huh. What does this do? My blue sky's clean. Some streamers, some artists, and some clean and safe. For work for the artists. Maybe because I follow limited people. Yeah. Maybe I should try and look around and actually see what I'm supposed to be doing. Oops. Oh, a banana. And some money. I don't know if that's like... Nah, brute force it. Okay, 9. What then? Oh! Okay, 9. 9. I guess maybe it goes by the points. I don't know how to calculate that though. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how you... how a dart thing works. Ah. Hmm. I mean, I guess I could look it up. Rolls of darts. Let's see. How to play darts. Scoring. Player scores points by throwing darts. Yes, that makes sense. Double ring, triple ring. 9. 7 plus 2. I guess that makes sense. Oh, wait. Okay, so this is like normal versus 16, but this is, I believe, double. No, it's a triple ring. So times 7 times 3, which is 21. 9, if you turn it around and flip it, becomes 6, so the answer is 96, haha. If this is 21, I guess it's 21 minus 16 equals 5. I guess not. Huh. Unless it still wants us to only go for 9. It's all just 9s, I guess. Well, I guess not. 9. 9. 1 and 3. That's triple. That's 6. What? What? Yeah, I mean, that's triple ring, so 3. And 3, that's 6. Wait. Not, it was 1 and 3, so maybe 4. Well, unless they just like ignore. No. I guess the other option. Oh, no, that's not an option. Too much maths. Maybe figure out. Yeah. 3 minus 2. But it's... Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Yes, this is 9 because it's on 9. This is 7 plus 2, which is 9. Okay, so it just ignores the like whole triple thing. Okay. Yeah, 16 minus 7 is also 9. 3. 1. So it's either 4 or 2. Okay. Okay, so it's 9, 9, 9, 2. 5. Oops. Blue, yellow minus 7? Nope. Okay. 9. Okay, so I guess pink must be either multiply or subtract. So blue equals plus. Yellow equals minus. Pink equals okay, this is 2. Okay, what makes sense? 5 times 2, which could be 10. Okay, it can only be multiply. So that has to be 2. 10. Haha. Okay. 15 minus I guess this has to be 15 minus 11 times 3. 12. But wait, is that right? Yeah, I guess. Yay! Let's go! Haha! Yippee! Ho ho ho! Nice. Okay, what is this? Is this a keycard? It is a keycard. Opens electronically powered security doors. Okay. Alright. What was I doing now? I forgot. Right. That was a fun puzzle. I like that. And once again, we are stuck. Sedge. Cabinet. Well, that's just sad. But, well, I think I'm stuck now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's still some stuff I could do to, like, find some information. But, yeah, I can't get to the antechamber. That's unfortunate, but, you know, we still learn things. That's cool. And we were pretty good actually when it comes to step management. That's nice. But to be fair, I don't really have any issues when it comes to steps. A bunk room? No. Well, that's the only thing I can build. Okay, well, I guess that means it's reset time. Call it a day. Yup. Nice. And I got so close too. That's sad. Okay, I think I'm gonna do one more run maybe. And then I'll probably call it a day myself too. But this is really fun. I like this. Okay, let's go with hallway. And oh, Keys. Gimme. Right. Okay. A den. West Hall Wing. I like gem spell. Let's go with a gem. Well, I probably need to unlock more blueprints for different rooms. Oh well. Oh, a box. That's nice. Spare room. Yay! Storeroom. Or a parlor. I mean... I would like the storeroom, but the parlor makes more sense, I think. Yay! Okay. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter W. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Wow, this one is actually... Oh, wait. The gems in you. Okay. Should be blue then. Haha! Okay, this one was actually a bit more of a thinker. I like that one. Ichi's cooking. Of course. This is like... This is like... my repertoire, I guess. Detective Ichi is on the case. Oh no, man. This is my detective. I'm cooked. Security. Security makes sense. I don't know if there's something else that I like should be looking at here. It's a music room. Look at those keyboards, man. Oh, it's QWERTY. I have a QWERTY keyboard. I think that's pretty common in Germany, though. Oh, an orange. Can I drink the coffee? No? Oh. Okay. Let's see. A chapel right at the entrance room. That's a bit nuts. Oh, wait, you couldn't even not enter the chapel. I guess, I don't have any money anyway, so I'm gonna go with the chapel. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Let's go. Wow. Okay. Wow, that's just incredible. Yeah. Wow, the bedroom. Okay. Can I? Oh. I guess I'll take the utility closet. Off. On. Garage. Yay. Wait, actually? Wouldn't I be able... Oh no, it doesn't really matter. I guess, if I keep going back and forth. Since it takes 2 steps to go back and, 1 step to go back and 2 steps to go. Yeah, you get what I mean. Okay. I guess this side it is. Oh my god. Seriously? Oh my god. I guess I'll go with the pantry. Again. Eat the apple. Ah, well, that run didn't last very long. But I guess I didn't go into this room before, so I'll take it. At least I got a new room. What can I buy? A gem, a salt shaker, a shovel, and a key. Uh-huh. I don't know why I would buy a salt shaker, to be honest. What does this say? The Sherry will be closed from day 12 to day 16. That's a lie. With tree without needle? Okay, staff notice. Oh, annual Mates Day. Sale 2 days only, all items up to 50% off. Day 20 and 21. Oh, that's good to know. Anyway, now I'm stuck again, so I'll have to reset. And I'm gonna do another run because I lied, actually. And that's too short. One last run, they said 2 hours ago. Yeah, me with Hades too. I gotta play that again. Oh, I'm still missing a bunch of rooms. Bedrooms. Hallways. East wing. I guess there's probably a north wing. And a south wing. Shops. Red rooms. Ah. Still a lot of rooms to find. Well, I guess I'll go with Apollo. Two of these statements are true. Okay. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. What? Okay, wait, hold up. The statement on the blue box is true. Uh-huh. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Is it just me, or do I feel like that doesn't narrow it down at all? Unless that's false. That's also false. And it's this one. Gems are in a box with a true statement. Two of these. I think I'm confused. Okay, two statements are true. I'm gonna assume that includes, you know, this one and another one. Okay, but that means it's automatically either of us two. The gems are in a box with a true statement. But that would mean it's both of those. But that can't be, so it has to be this one. Unless I'm wrong. I'm just so good. Let's go. Let's go. That was pretty cool, actually. I don't think you can determine which boxes speak the truth, but you can determine which box has the gems. Yeah. I guess so. Still, that was pretty cool. Pretty proud of that one. You know, did you know that I really like Sherlock Holmes? Just like a, you know, little fun fact. Yeah, makes sense. To be expected. Yeah. See, I have some strong opinions when it comes to Sherlock. I feel like none of the adaptations actually understand the source material. And I find that quite upsetting. I mean... like, the fact alone that a lot of, like, stories feel the need to prolong why I hate the Sherlock series. I mean, Sherlock the show, you know, I like the show as a standalone, not because it's good, but just because I like watching it. As an adaptation, though, it's probably one of the worst things I've ever seen. Genuinely. It's an awful adaptation. Because it, like, I don't think it likes the source material, like, at all. Or they just, like, don't understand it at all. Because instead of having an autistic character, they just want Sherlock to be some, like, absurd superhuman. And that's just not the point at all. And I don't like that. I mean, like, even in the first story, it's basically, like, noted that Sherlock has very, very selective knowledge. The twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Oh. He only has knowledge of things he deems relevant to his job. You know, like me. I only learn things when I think, oh wow, that's useful for VTubing. Adaptations that seem to actively dislike the source material are definitely a thing and definitely weird. Yeah, it's just... that's so not me. I mean, I do learn a lot of useless, well, quote-unquote useless things too. Like, as example, I love watching painting preservation videos. I mean, I'm never gonna do that myself. I just think it's cool to watch. And so I watch it. Yeah. Well, and I guess technically, psychology knowledge isn't exactly... Oh, and that's a lie. That makes sense. Let's see if I can go here first. Drawing room seems good. I guess psychology knowledge technically also isn't useful for VTubing. But at the same time, it also kind of is, because psychology is useful for everything. Haha. Because people are everywhere. Is there anything cool here? No? Okay. A patio. You know what? I'm gonna go here. So I can get another key. Because I really need more keys. There's a lot of perspective to gain in exploring interests like that, and I find it can be applicable on surprising subjects. Mostly other subjects that are also not useful. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I don't know, I guess every knowledge is useful to, you know, some degree. Depending on how you use those knowledges. Oh! But it also really depends on how, you know, like... Leads to the room of a color of your choice. Knowing stuff about psychology definitely helped me with empathizing and understanding people even if they seem to act irrationally. Yeah, I mean, that's like one of the big reasons, I guess, I start to like really hyperfixate, or it like became a special interest. Please tell me it has a key. Ah, it doesn't have a key. That's just sad. Okay. The security door is locked by an electronic keycard. I guess I'm stuck. Again. Yay. I'm stuck, step prince. Oh. No. Well, it's time to call it a day. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna do another round. Sorry. Hold up. Some people claim autistics lack theory of mind, which is thinking about how other people think. Ironically, autistics definitely talk about that more. Why do other people think differently? I think, at least from my experience, I think I definitely lack this natural intuition. Autism is such a spectrum, it's kind of hard to pin any trait to it. Yeah, at least for me, I think especially because of the way I grew up. You know, the general neurodevelopment of mine is like already pretty messy. So I just didn't really have any natural, I guess, understanding. And so I started overcompensating by, you know, getting a psychology special interest. And just doing a lot of observing and watching others, which sounds weird, but like, I don't know, I was just trying to learn, man. Which means that at some point, it's very natural that you become more aware of the people around you than the people who don't put that effort into learning about others because they feel like they don't have to. Because, you know, it's like, oh, I'm just normal, so why would I learn about how other people experience the world? That's silly. And so, just like naturally at some point, autistic people are just like more likely to be more aware of certain things. Simply because they had to learn certain things. But, you know, like, certain, like, other demographics don't. And if you don't have any reason to learn something, they just don't. And so I guess it's kind of like with talent. Just because you have a talent doesn't mean you actually develop that talent. And I guess most autistic people lack this inherent talent to understand other people, but because that's such a huge part of society, they end up developing that trait way more than, you know, other, like, neurotypical people. Just because we have to. And it's hard to really know when you've done enough. Especially when you spend so many years of your life learning about certain things. I don't know. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. And no running. What if I did run? Oh my god, are you serious? Fine, I guess I'll go this way then. I don't think it's a talent in understanding others. Neurotypical don't understand. No, I mean like... I don't mean that in like a literal sense. Just like... I mean talents are, I guess, sort of and like genetic thing, just like I don't know, I guess it's kind of a bit different, but I don't know. I clicked the wrong button. Do 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 do. Corridor, observatory. No, let's go with the corridor. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think there's like a part of me who's a bit bitter about certain things. Because I kind of feel like there's even a lot of social workers that I've interacted with over the years, which is many, mind you, just unless you explain them literally everything, don't feel the need to remember any of those informations because, you know, why do that? And just don't feel the need to learn at least basic things themselves. Which I personally think is a bit outrageous to, like, you know, be a worker in a foster home or like a group home with several, well, most of the time like 8 to 9 kids or young adults who are all like most likely neurodivergent in some sense, and you just like don't bother basic things. Like, so many people are likely to have, you know, at least some kind of trauma, like some kind of dissociative disorder, like some kind of, like, I don't know, just like any basic knowledge Like, you don't have to play therapist. That's not your job. But like, if you have a child and they have a specific disorder and you don't bother learning about it at all, like, what the fuck are you doing? The statement in the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. 80 round, let's go! It's just... It's frustrating to me. Because... Like, as a neurodivergent person, you already... Well, neurodivergent and queer person, so many people always feel entitled to you explaining your entire world to them. And then also, I mean, living with, you know, people who are supposed to take care of you, and you have to do the same thing, and you also feel like they never bother doing anything on their own. And even if you do explain things to them, it's like they forget it 2 weeks later, and it's like, what the hell? Like, what? It's valid. German stuff in that sense lacks my experience too. Yeah, it's very, I mean, it's very dependent on the group home you live in. And obviously dependent on people too. Like, my therapist, well, I go to autism therapy 2 times every 2 weeks, and she studied psychology, and that's always really interesting to talk to her because she is like really experienced when it comes to autistic people. And you know, obviously she studied psychology. But she's also like one of the few people who genuinely understands that even though I've never studied psychology, there's a lot of knowledge that I do have, especially just like inherently because I'm autistic and just like had to learn these things. And because it's my special interest. Haha. That's nice. Most professional workers I usually interact with kind of assume that even if I tell them, hey, I know a lot about this thing, they kind of dismiss it. Which is fair, I guess. Fair. Spitting facts, studying doesn't mean you know that stuff, and the other way around, you don't necessarily need to study to know. Yeah, I mean, I think the thing, especially with psychology, is that it's very broad. I mean, you do learn a lot of things about different, you know, mental disorders and stuff like that, and how the brain works, social studies, blah blah blah, all that jazz. But you never really, I guess, focus until you decide to focus on like a specific thing, which a lot of psychiatrists or psychotherapists don't really decide to do. A lot of them stay in like the pretty basic lane, I guess. Code check. Check one item and retrieve it on another die. Oh. That's cool. What's this? Buried below, occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. But I mean, like, even me, for example, there's some disorders I could tell you quite a lot about. But you know, like borderline as example, borderline personality disorder. I don't know that much about it. So while I, as example, if I man, I don't know, you managed to keep going for 4 hours. Well, it's easier when there's an active chat, so I get feedback. So true, sad. But otherwise, I mean, there are moments where I'm able to stream for long, even if chat isn't very active. I do try to, like, I don't know, a notepad as example helps. I don't know. You already know what I'm gonna say. You already know what I'm gonna say, chat. Haha. One more! Yeah. Just one more round, mother! Just one more round. Okay. Yeah, I mean, even though structural dissociation is like one of my, I guess, personal areas of expertise, in quotation, I actually don't know that much about borderline personality disorder in like book experience, I guess. But I am able to very quickly tell if someone does have BPD, just because I've met a lot of people with that disorder. So I can just kind of tell by vibes. I actually had a pretty interesting conversation about that with my therapist the other day. Because she has that too. And that was very validating to have someone else be like, yeah, I also have that. It's just very good pattern recognition. You can just kind of, you can just tell, but it's hard to explain. Yeah. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Oh. I'll take it. This one is new too. A book request form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbed, Fixed Stars, History of Orindia, Pump System Manual, Drafting Strategy. I'll get the Swimbed because of the bird we drew, and I want to see what happens. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Directory? I guess? Can I go up here? I can. Let's go. Mount Holly records. Total time 2040 minutes, total days 7, longest day 50 minutes, average day 25, steps taken 200. Billet urns 1, dartboard solved 1. Okay. Nice. Anything else interesting here? A scrapbook. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Ooh. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Ah, most drafted nook, den hallway. Most paid for security, drawing room, observatory, parlor, billiard room. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Okay. 7 locked doors? Oh my god. What? That's crazy. Okay, sure, let's go with the dining room. And I need more keys, please. Please. Gymnasium. Commissary. Commissary, I don't commissary, I guess. God damn it. Fine. I'll go this way. A wine cellar. Oh. Or observatory. I'm gonna go with a white cellar first for gems. Hell yes. Gimme. Ooh, that's cool. And now I guess I have to walk back to the hallway. Do. Oh, here. Well, I guess I can go with the kitchen. Because otherwise I'd just have less space available. And I don't think I was in the kitchen before. Porterhouse steak. Uh-huh. Bacon and eggs. I'm poor. I don't have any money. I wasn't sure what that exactly needs. Oh well. Oh. A raid? Yo, let's go. Hi. Oh, closet. Give me a key. I hope you had a good stream. And a compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh. That's nice. How's it going? It's going pretty good. This is the 4th round where I've said I'm gonna end stream soon. And I'm lying. It's a fun game. I like it. It's good. And I said no. You know, like a liar. Oh. Well, I guess the pantry it is. Ichi lied, shaking my head. Oh no. Was a bit mad, not gonna lie. Oh. That sucks. Sometimes streams do be like that though. It happens. Yeah, you kinda just... Wait. I never looked at this book. The Fixed Stars... Constellations. This book contains a complete star-based list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star 1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. A slice plus 3 steps. Diamondus Minor, 1 gem. The Southern Cross, this is an actual constellation. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. The twins. Yeah. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the key. Diamondus Major, plus 5 gems. Roxas the dead-end rooms are more common today. That sucks. The sale, everything is 50% off today. Florealis, bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay. Well, I don't have that many stars, so... A slice. Yay. Yippee. Okay. Well. Um. Sick. I guess I'm gonna go with a spare room because I don't wanna use another gem if I don't have to. Luxury items for sale. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm gonna go with a bedroom. Wow. Such fancy music. Hmm. And there goes my last key. Another riddle. Okay. Okay. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are blue. That's not true. The other two boxes are true. That's also not true. Ha 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 ha. I've yet to fail in this one. Let's go. Well, that's it, I guess. God damn it. Jinx. You gotta stretch. I've been like not really moving the whole time. Oh god. Feel ya? Yeah. Oof. Oh shit. I accidentally kicked over my bottle of Coke. It's fine. I didn't spill anything. It's just, you know, the carbonation is probably gonna be a pain when I open the bottle again. The whole time I was streaming, I felt like a slug. Yeah, that's real. That's real. Yay! Wow. 4 new rooms. That's cool. Slug life, yeah. Okay, one more round, but this one is actually the last one. It's the last round for real, for real. And the next one will also be the last one for real, for real. That is so true. I love... How do you guys feel about stained glass art? I think it's pretty cool. Honestly, I don't know how... well, I mean, I guess... I don't know, I would like to do stained glass art for like merchandise, I guess. Because I think it's cool. I just think it's neat. Shipping Spain? True. I guess it's if it's like actual painted glass art and not just like artwork of like painted glass, as example. Or like one of those things you can just put on glass, you know? But yeah, that it being actual glass would probably be a shipping nightmare. Bedroom. Chapel. Guess I'll go with a bedroom. Sure, I mean that can be the guest bedroom, I don't mind that. Oh, and a diamond. I'll also take that. Yay! Let's go! Okay. Oh, this one. Oh, I mean, this one would be ideal, right? Yeah. There goes the gems. Hallway. Parlor. Well, hallway it is. Even though I guess it's not very fun. Wow. Okay. Sheesh. Okay, well, anyway. Actually, can I turn off the gymnasium? And the dark room? A meat chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. I guess I'll go into the closet. Oh no. Even though I could never. Like try. I couldn't pretend to be cis straight like No. No. I don't think I could do that. Okay. Let's just get all of the bottom rows. Ooh. We could do another billiard puzzle. Okay. Bring it. 3 plus 6, that's 9. Plus 5, that's 14. Where's 14? $12. Scammed. I want my money back. Wait, you're not a straight alpha male? No. I'm sorry. That's 27. Minus 10, that's 17. Hold up. 12 minus 8 times 4. That's... Okay, hold up. No, other way around. Okay, 12 minus 8 times 4. Hold. Sorry. Which is 4 times 8. That's 8, 16. 24. And 32. Yes. So it's 20, right? I can't do that stuff in my head. I need to write it down because I can't visualize that stuff in my head because I don't know. Rebozo, yeah. Right, that's 14. Hold up, let me write it down. 3, 14. Right, that's 17. Okay, let me write it down. 12 minus 8 times 4. Okay, I mean, my math was right. I guess I'm just off about what the game wants from me. Um. I mean, as far as we know, pink means multiplication, right? Yeah. And this is the furthest in. So it should be 12. Minus 8. Times 4. But I mean, clearly that's not it. Unless it wants me to forget how math works. With like the mathematical rules, that I do the 12 minus 8 first. So it's 4 times 4, which is 12. Which I dislike the idea of. No, that's also not it. Good, so... okay, well... I guess, what if the game wants me to do it the other way around? I guess I can consider that. Does that change anything though? I don't think it does. No, I don't... No. No. No, it doesn't. Yeah, no. I don't know. I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know if I'm missing something. I mean, it can't also, it also can't be 4 times 12. Because then the minus 8 would go above the numbers we even have. That's literally what I'm doing right now. How do you know? Caught. Caught in 4K. Oh no. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could press every single one and see what happens. I just don't think that's very fun. The only other thing that it could be is that it's not multiplication, but it's multiplication and division. Which means it's 2, which would make it 10. No. Well, fuck me, I guess. Actually, it could still be. Like, 4... No. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. Oh shit. Press the wrong thing. Wait, what happened to the alert? Did it not play? I didn't hear it. 12 minus 8 times 4. Yeah, I already tried that. Oh, it could be. Sorry, I didn't try the in brackets. That could be. That would be 4 times 4 is 16. It was that! Yo, let's go! Okay, so we've still established that that pink is still not, still only a multiplication. Okay. 7 minus 3 times 3. Yay! Let me add the 16 to this. Now's the question. Is it 12? Or is it... Oh yeah, it can only be 12, because otherwise it wouldn't... that wouldn't work. Think, Ichi, think. Oh, a key! Nice. Let me write that down with the brackets. I do love the math sections though. I like doing math. Makes me feel fulfilled. I like doing the thinking, you know? I'm gonna go with the storeroom. Money. And a key. Math pills. Yeah. God damn it. I'm one of the people who likes both math and languages. Well, I guess darkroom it is. Oh, I hate that the darkroom is so red. It gives me a headache. That's kind of cool, though. Oh! Well. I guess I know I'm stuck. Huh. Well, that was a development I didn't hope for. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright then. That's unfortunate. Anyway. I'm not a liar anymore. Dinner's calling. Yeah, I'm actually gonna call it a day now. I gotta make myself some actual food too. Oh, I hope you guys enjoy the sounds of plastic. Okay. Oof, that will probably happen a lot though. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really mind. I mean, that's the fun of a roguelike game, right? You gotta... I have a good day. Yay! My wife called dinner. Oh. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. It's always crazy when someone in chat is like, yeah, I'm married. It's like, damn. Damn. Good for you. And I mean that in like the most genuine way possible. Sometimes it's just crazy to me that people are like married. I don't know. But it's cool. I mean, I don't know. I think that's cool. It's just... I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Anyway. Yeah. I know that the schedule is definitely gonna be on YouTube tomorrow. I don't know if some things may change depending on circumstances. Glad I dropped in. The discussion was interesting. Yeah, let's go! Thank you. I appreciate it. I like having interesting discussions. But I mean, I may just post the schedule once I end the stream, which is like now. On Discord. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna call it a day now. I'm gonna make myself some rice pudding with cherries. So react and stream when. It may become a spontaneous stream next week. I'll have to see. Since I didn't have anything like that scheduled, I'll have to see. Yeah, otherwise just be on the lookout for some clips, I guess. Yeah! Anyway, I'm gonna go now. I hope you guys have a good day, good night, whatever time it is where you're at, and I'll see you guys. Wah! Wah! Wah!